So that is just under 2 minutes.
Okay, swimmers, please can you now clear the pool. Warm-up is now over. Please clear the pool and help us prepare for the first event. Your cooperation is much appreciated. And please, a reminder, do not climb over the pads when you leave the pool. Please climb out of the side. Thank you very much. You're done? That's right, yeah. I was getting impatient. That's fine. Let's go. Just put it down there. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to Winchester Sports and Leisure Park, and this is session 8 of the 2025 Hampshire County ASA Swimming Championships. Swimmers, coaches, team managers and spectators, this is your safety announcement. Your attention, please. You're reminded that the depth of the water throughout the pool is 2 meters, and the starting blocks are 700 millimeters above the water. If there is a false start, you must continue with a shallow racing dive. You must not topple into the water head down, as this is dangerous. If you are starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. The signal that you will hear if it becomes necessary to evacuate the building will be a loud, audible alarm. Should it become necessary to evacuate the building, please follow the instructions of the pool staff or the announcer. To evacuate the building, please use the nearest marked emergency exits. Swimmers are advised to remove all jewellery in order to prevent accidental injury to themselves. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing rooms to collect their clothes or belongings in an emergency. Swimmers are reminded that they must be dry and wearing shoes when they leave the pool area. And in particular, all swimmers must be dry, dressed and wearing shoes when leaving the changing rooms. Swimmers are not permitted to sit in the balcony when not swimming. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of fair play, we ask you to switch off all mobile phones and pagers. If one were to activate during the start of a race, it could distract our swimmers or officials. We ask for complete silence and no flash photography when the swimmers are signalled to the blocks. Please wait until their heads have surfaced after the flags before using any flash. So, ladies and gentlemen, please can I welcome your team of referees and officials. If we can give them a big hand, please. So this afternoon, presiding over us, we have Becky Starks representing Bassett JSF. We have Trevor Linkins representing Portsmouth North Sea Swimming Club. We have George Adamson representing City of Southampton. And we have Richard Corrigan representing Tigers Jersey. And your starters for the afternoon are Julia Maddock from Eastleigh Swimming Club. And we have Ian Kendall representing Haventon Waterlooville Swimming Club. So thank you very much to them. We're also blessed this afternoon to have the president of, the president of the Hampshire ASA Swimming Association, the wonderful Zoe Sadler here this afternoon. Thank you very much to you all. You're very welcome. Let's get this underway. Officials, please take out your places. So we're going to start fast and furious with the 50-meter events. And then we'll slow things down a little bit as we move into 200-meter events. So the first of these will be prelims, and there'll be finals later on in the afternoon. So the first event of this afternoon, session 8, is event 451, the women's 15 and over 50 metres freestyle. This will be swum in 9 heats. Heat 1, referee. In lane 1, Daisy Hibbert from Rushmore Royals, 2, Eve Hartley from Beausejour, 3, Catherine Massey from Andover, 4, Ava Herdman Grant from Basingstoke, 5, Alice Moran from Basingstoke, 6, Kerry Snelling from Hart, and lane 7, Amelia Wright from Portsmouth Northsea. So I said it's going to be faster from the word go. Leading the way there is lane 5, that's Alice Moran from Basingstoke, just outside 30 seconds. 30.01. Heat 2, referee. In lane 1, Ella Harrison from Loxheath, 2, Amy Van Willigan from Eastleigh, 3, Amy Bellamy from Rushmore Royals, 4, Mona Lisa Gateski from City of Southampton, 5, Jessica Hayward-Crozier from Eastleigh, 6, Emily Nash, Romsey and Totten, 7, Sonia Wake from Seaclose, and 8, Emily Paul from Hearts. Wow, difficult one there for the finishers. Finishing judge. First on the board is Ella Harrison from Loxheath, time of 30.6. Heat 3, referee. In lane 1, Sophia Smith from Tigers Jersey, 2, Rose Sanders from Portsmouth, 3, Sky Preed from Seaclose, 4, Katie Robinson, Basingstoke Bluefins, 5, Neve Paulson from Beausejour Swimming Club, 6, Harriet Green from Winchester, 7, Maya Paulus, City of Southampton, and 8, Lois Bailey, City of Southampton. Again, really hard and fast. We got 15 and 16-year-old swimmers in there. The first to touch was Sophia Smith from Tigers Jersey in a time of 30.4. Heat 4, referee. Lane 1, Evie Worth from Tigers Jersey, 2, Tatiana Slorska Rodriguez from Rushmore Royals, 3, Isla Perry from Winchester, 4, India Shivji from Portsmouth, 5, Sophia Avery from Southampton, 6, Maisie Elwald from Gosport Dolphins, 7, Amelia Caldicott from Rushmore, and 8, Summer Marvin from Andover. So first to touch there, looks like it was Summer Marvin from Andover in lane 8 there. Heat 5, referee. Lane 1, Sophie Pilkington. Lane 2, Amy Jones. 3, Edith Hamilton. 4, Georgie Corrigan. 5, Gemma Price. 6, Isabella Mathey. 7, Lily Shaw. And 8, Sophie Price. Heat 6, referee. Lane 1, Kylie Ruffle-Moreira. Lane 2, Erin Watterson. 3, Jessica Boyle. 4, Elsia Takacs-Baroni. 5, Agatha Ioniski. 6, Rebecca Johnston. 7, Maisie King. And 8, Amy Wooland. Heat 7, referee. Lane 1, Neve Taylor. Lane 2, Amelie Brind. Lane 3, Molly Staples. 4, Megan Hansford. 5, Orla Raby. 6, Lily Hardy. 7, Elodie Riley. And 8, Miley Gobby. Heat 8, referee. Lane 1, Ella Head. 2, Emma Borghese. 3, Emily Highland. 4, Hannah Jones. 5, Freya Berry. 6, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher. 7, Xanthi Symington. And 8, Amelia Lambert. Heat 9, referee. Lane 1, Honor Campbell. 2, Evie Sheriff Lee. 3, Emily Stevenson. 4, Sky Austin Burrows. 5, Oriana Wheeler. 6, Tatiana Tostevin. 7, Freya Long. And 8, Ariana Reed. Really close there. First, the touch looks to be Erin Sheriff Lee. Next event is event 452, the men's 15 and over 50 meters butterfly. This will be swum in 8 heats. Heat 1, referee. Lane 2, Sullivan Cook from Basingstoke. 3, James Payne from Hart. 4, Matthew Prain from Loxheath. 5, Charlton Chan from Winchester. 6, Elliot Banks from Rushmore. And 7, Oakley Carter from Portsmouth Northsea. Heat 2, referee. Lane 1, Muis Siddiqui from Southampton. 2, Timmers Rimmers from Andover. 3, Callum Smith from Jersey. 4, Ethan Wilson from Rushmore. 5, Max Willis from Fareham. 6, Oliver Berry from Basingstoke Bluefins. 7, Henry Chin O'Neill from Winchester City. And 8, Elliot Patterson from Haventon Waterlooville. So Callum Smith there from Jersey, leading that one. First to finish there. Just inside 30 seconds. Heat 3, referee. Lane 1, Warren Thomas from Hart. 2, Finlay Stewart from Hart. 3, Cameron Masson from Basingstoke. 4, Timor Caravan from Southampton. 5, Edward Greenaway from Romsey and Totten. 6, Garrett Dixon from Beau Sejour. 7, Ryan Salmon from Fareham Nomads. And 8, Mason Payne from Winchester. So Ryan Salmon there finishing first. Again, the only swimmer just to break the 30-second barrier. Well done to Ryan. Heat 4, referee. Lane 1, Samuel Cann. 2, Humphrey Gillett. 3, Aidan Downey. 4, Otis Veer. 5, Jacob Stretzek. 6, Joshua Beadsworth. 7, Oliver Stevens. And 8, Kian Brady Hercock. Apologies if those are people who are watching and online. I'm having trouble connecting to the channel, so I can't see any of the chat that's coming through. But if you are there, I hope you're enjoying the swimming. We'll try and get it sorted when the pace slows down a little bit after the 50s. So there we are, 3 swimmers there underneath the 30 mark. 28.97 for Jacob Stretzek from Tigers Jersey. Heat 5, referee. In lane 1, Lucas Perks. 2, Reese Capri. 3, Joshua Edge. 4, Bradley Harper. 5, Harry Militis. 6, Harry Collins. 7, Nikos Lakidis. And 8, George Brown. Really close heat, this one. Just gone to Harry Militis from Tigers Jersey, ahead of Harry Collins from Romsey and Totten. All those swimmers below 30 seconds. Heat 6, referee. In lane 1, Rigel Bomick. 2, Oliver Pedra. 3, Fraser Adamson. 4, Leo Nichols. 5 Charlie Francis, 6 Niall Taylor, 7 Max Lowton, and 8 Pierus Donnelly. So first there to finish was Leo Nichols, time of 27.04. 3 swimmers there inside 28 seconds. Heat 7, referee. So that's lane 2, that's Thomas Townsend. Okay, so first finish there was Oliver Smith from Basingstoke Bluefins. Time of 27.52. In fact, all by one of those swimmers sub 28 seconds. Heat 8, referee. So final heat then, Tom Clark from Portsmouth, Luke Lacrasse from Guernsey, 3 Daniel Oakley from Winchester, 4 Oliver Espinas from Basingstoke, 5 Charlie Morn from Alton and District, 6 Oliver Rutherford from Eastleigh, 7 Spike Jinks from Beausejour, and 8 Cameron Lee from Beausejour. First to touch there was Charlie Morn from Alton and District. Time of 27.46. Well done, Charlie. The next event is event 453, the women's 15 and over 200 metres individual medley. Swum in 8 heats, heat 1, referee. In lane 1 then we have Maisie Elwall from Gosport Dolphins. Lane 2, Nia Boghurst from Basingstoke Bluefins. 3, Ava Herdman Grant from Basingstoke Bluefins. 4, Scarlett Rose Foss from Guernsey. 5, Eve Hartley from Beausejour Swimming Club. 6, Sophia Smith from Tigers Jersey. And 7, Alana Sheath from Rushmore Royals. general announcement that if you have lost a mobile phone, it is a red iPhone of some sort, then it might be at the announcer's desk. It was discovered on the poolside, abandoned, so please come and collect it from the announcer's desk if you believe it's yours. So competitors in this first heat in the 15 and 16-year-old age group. Quite close entry times here, less than 3 seconds between all of them. So we'll watch how it plans out. At the halfway point, we have our Guernsey swimmer. That's Scarlett Rose Foss turning first. But they're quite close as they go into the first 3 swimmers as they go into the breaststroke. I have a notice of disqualification to announce from event 452. Heat 7, lane 3 has been disqualified for a technical infraction. That's event 452, heat 7, lane 3 disqualified for a technical infraction. I also have an amended time. 452 from event 452, heat 8, lane 1. The adjusted time is 29.68. So that's event 452, heat 8, lane 1. The adjusted time is 29.68.
Heat 2 referee. In lane 1, Isabel Matthew from Rushmore Royals. Lane 2, Katie Robinson from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 3, Lucy Golden from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 4, Chloe Nash from Romsey and Totten. Lane 5, Emily Nash from Romsey and Totten. In lane 6, Harriet Green from Winchester City. Lane 7, Ella Harrison from Loxheath. And in lane 8, Lois Bailey from City of Southampton. A couple of messages have come through on YouTube. First one is good luck to Daisy Miller from Portsmouth Northsea in the 200 metres individual medley. And Nina Maffei said, go Bella, go. Lots of love, Mummy, Freya and Isla. Please, could we have a coach from Guernsey and a coach from Portsmouth Northsea to the announcer's desk, please? That's a coach from Guernsey and a coach from Portsmouth Northsea, please. Thank you. You have been summoned by the President. Okay, so in this heat we have Emily Nash in the lead in lane 5 at the moment, followed by Katie Robinson from Bluefins in lane 2, and then Chloe Nash in lane 4. We've got some finalists for you. So in the female 15 years, 50 metres freestyle, your finalists are Freya Berry from Basingstoke Bluefins, Neve Taylor from Gosport Dolphins, Ariana Reid from Havant and Waterlooville, Ella Head from Hart, Gemma Price from Rushmore Royals, Jessica Boyle from Beausejour Barracudas, Alice Moran from Basingstoke Bluefins, and Isabella Maffei from Rushmore Royals. Now, Isabella's in the water at the moment, so she didn't hear that. And the reserves for that final are Maya Paulus from City of Southampton and Amy Van Willigan from Eastleigh. In event 453, heat 1, lane 1, the swimmer was disqualified for a technical infraction. That's event 453, heat 1, lane 1, technical infraction. We've got about 15 metres to go, and in the water at the moment, lane 5 looks to be in the lead. Emily Nash from Romsey and Totten. She finishes first. Finishing second, Harriet Green in lane 6, and third, Katie Robinson for Basingstoke Bluefins in lane 2. As always, these results are always subject to the referee's confirmation. Well done, girls. Heat 3, referee. In heat number 3, in lane 1, we have Isla Perry from Winchester City. Lane 2, Ellie Nizolek from Eastleigh. Lane 3, Gemma Johnston from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 4, Kelly Williams from Fareham Nomads. Lane 5, Honor Campbell from Winchester City. Lane 6, Eva Jenkins from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 7, Hannah Bettersworth from Basingstoke Bluefins. And in lane 8, Ella Maguire from Rushmore Royals. Some more finalists for you. In the girls 16 years 50 metres freestyle, your finalists are Emma Bourges from Guernsey, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester City, Amalie Stevenson from City of Southampton, Alicia Takax-Baroni from City of Southampton, Freya Long from Romsey and Totten, Emily Highland from Beausejour Barracudas, Miley Gobby from Sea Close, and Georgie Corrigan from Tigers Jersey. Your reserves for that final are Honor Campbell from Winchester City and Amy Jones from Hearts. Turning first at the halfway point was Ellie Nizolek from Eastleigh in lane number 2. Gemma Johnston in the lead with 50 metres to go. She swims for Bluefins in lane 3. Looking close. Remember, this is a heat declared winner event, so they're racing hard to the finish. Looks like it's going to be Ellie in lane 2, touching first. Ellie from Eastleigh. Touching second, Gemma Johnston from Basingstoke in lane number 3, and third, Isla Perry from Winchester in lane 1. As always, subject to the referee's confirmation. Heat 4, referee. In this heat, in lane 1, we have Lola Swindales from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 2, Gemma Price from Rushmore Royals. Lane 3, Eloise Dodman from Wilden Waves. Lane 4, Rebecca Johnston from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 5, Matilda Bassingdale, swimming for Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 6, Angel Veer from Havant and Waterlooville. In lane 7, Sophie Pilkington from Winchester City. And in lane 8, Amelia Lambert from Romsey and Totton.
We've got some announcements coming in from YouTube here. Support for the swimmers in this heat. Sarah Bassendale sent a message from Bertie saying, good luck, Sissy. That's the Matilda who's swimming in this heat. We've got Go Bella Go from Mummy, Freya and Isla. And Go the Guernsey team. Good luck from Gosport from Celeste Hatcher. Good luck, guys. And good luck to Lola Swindells. And Lola's swimming in this heat too in lane 1. So
we've got the names of the finalists now for the female 17 and over 50 metres freestyle. The finalists are Evie Sheriff Lee from Winchester City, Amelie Bryant from Havant and Waterlooville, Tatiana Tostevin from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Sky Austin Burrows from Rushmore Royals, Ola Raby from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Molly Staples from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Ariana Wheeler from Beau Séjour Barracudas, and Hannah Jones from Beau Séjour Barracudas. The reserves for that final are Megan Hanson from Tigers Jersey and Edith Hamilton from Rushmore Royals. A message has come through on YouTube from Jenny Hartley. Eve, what a cracking race. Even thought you must be tired. Even when we thought you must be tired. Good luck, we're all watching you from Guernsey. Love from Beanie. I imagine those flights back to Guernsey and the Channel Islands and Jersey are going to be quite heavy. You might need to pay for some extra baggage on the way home, given that we've got 5 finalists in the girls 17 and over 50 freestyle final. No, I'm about to do them, but I'll do them in the next race. Very tight of his finish, just getting the touch, looks to be lane 1, Rebecca Johnston from Basingstoke Bluefins. Second of that touch, oh, it's so close, Lola Swindells from Portsmouth North Sea. And third looks to be Matilda Bassingdale in lane 5. As always, subject to a referee's confirmation of those results.
Heat 5, referee. In Heat 5 then, in lane 1 we have Elsie Mae McGinley from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 2, Maya Paulus and City of Southampton. 3, Ella Scott from Eastleigh. 4, Elsa Dodge from Tigers Jersey. 5, Erin Watterson from Beau Séjour Swimming Club. 6 is Freya Long from Romsey and Totton. 7, Daisy Hibbert from Rushmore Royals. And 8, Iola Bellinger from Winchester City Penguins.
Right, we've got some more finalists for you. In the male open 15 years, 50 metres butterfly, your finalists are Damien Fraxet-Crugier from City of Southampton, Regal Bomick from Basingstoke Bluefins, Ryan Salmon from Fareham Nomads, George Brown from Hamble Aquatics, Aidan Downey from Havant and Waterlooville, Otis Veer from Havant and Waterlooville, Humphrey Gillett from Winchester City, and Samuel Cann from Guernsey. Your reserves for that final are Cameron Masson from Basingstoke Bluefins and Tommy Warren from Hearts. We also have a finalist for the male open 16 years, 50 metres butterfly. They are Fraser Adamson from City of Southampton, Spike Jinks from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins, Harry Militis from Tigers Jersey, Jacob Strezek from Tigers Jersey, Piers Donnelly from Basingstoke Bluefins, Reese Capri from Basingstoke Bluefins, and Joshua Edge from Rushmore Royals. And the reserves for that final are Kian Brady Hercock from Portsmouth North Sea and Callum Smith from Jersey. Right, back to the race.
Okay, we've got messages coming in support for Ella Scott, who's currently in lane 3. That's Emmy is shouting for you, Ella, so you won't be able to hear that, but Ella is in this race currently. So first to turn though is Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey, second Daisy Hibbert from Rushmore, and third Iola Bellinger. Ella Scott's their seventh to turn from Eastleigh. So they come back now for the final 50. Some of these swimmers have done an awful lot of events this weekend, so there's going to be some tired arms out there. But still they are up for it, and they are competing hard. But leading the way, miles ahead of everyone else, is lane 4, Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey. Elsa's entry time is 2:37.6. There's a couple of seconds inside that, so a great time from that. Heat 6, referee. In lane 1, we have Jessica Boyle from Beausejour Swimming Club, 2, Amelie Bissett from Winchester, 3, Hannah Goodall from Weldon Waves, 4, Matilda Biggs from Winchester, 5, Amy Jones from Hearts, 6, Amelie Stevenson from Southampton, 7, Maisie King from Haverton Waterlooville, and 8, Cully Ruffle Marira from Winchester City.
We've now got the finalists for the male open, 17 and over 50 metres butterfly. I can confirm 7 of the finalists. They are Leo Nichols from Rushmore Royals, Charlie Francis from Winchester City, Charlie Morn from Alton and District, Oliver Smith from Basingstoke Bluefins, Oliver Espinasse from Basingstoke Bluefins, Thomas Townsend from Sea Close, and Daniel Oakley from Winchester City. And we're going to have a swim-off. There are 2 swimmers who are tied for 8th place for that final. So there will be a swim-off later on in this session between Luke Lacroix from Guernsey and Alexander Edge from Portsmouth North Sea. And the second reserve for that final will be Arthur Grundy from Winchester City. So I've announced the names of the finalists. If you are a finalist and you don't want to swim in the final, could you make sure that you fill in a withdrawal form as soon as possible, please? That does include reserve swimmers as well if you don't want to swim in the final. Otherwise, you are expected to attend for the final.
So we have a birthday message here for Cameron from Sullivan Sea. I'm not sure which Cameron that is, but we've had, I think there's a couple of Cameron swimming today, but happy birthday to Cameron, wherever you are, and whoever you are from Sullivan.
Okay, I've now read out the names of all the finalists for this session. That means we now start the 5-minute countdown. You have 5 minutes to withdraw from the finals if you are named as a finalist or as a reserve swimmer and you don't want to swim in the final. As a reminder, we don't want any empty lanes in the finals, and we may levy a £10 fine on clubs if there are empty lanes in the finals because swimmers haven't withdrawn. Thank you.
Heat 7, referee. In lane 1, Georgie Corrigan from Tigers Jersey. 2, Ariana Reid from Haverton Waterlooville. 3, Amelie Brind from Haverton Waterlooville. 4, Alice White from Winchester. 5, Alana Maddock from Eastleigh. 6, Isabel Muncaster from Sea Close. 7, Emma Borghese from Guernsey. And 8, Alicia Takax Baroni from City of Southampton. We've had a rush of comments, support for the Guernsey swimmers. Emma Borghese is in lane 7 in this heat. Now that's from Grace King, from Macy Treebert Pond, and from Lillian Fellbabble. Great support for Guernsey, suddenly coming in. So thank you for that. It's very timely. Emma's in this heat now.
And a message come through on YouTube from Andrew. Very well done to Daisy Miller in the 200 metres individual medley. Well done, Daisy.
So the halfway point there, Alana Maddock from Eastleigh is first to turn. Isabel Muncaster second at the turn there from C close. 1:12, the time at the turn. Okay, so Alana Maddock from Eastleigh there, retaining her lead at the penultimate turn. C close is Imogen Manchester second, and Emma Borghese from Guernsey is in third at this point, with 50 metres to go. So Alana Maddock from Eastleigh there, bringing this one home. 2:30.76. A second and a half inside her qualifying time, so she should be pleased with that. A comfortable win in this heat. Heat 8, referee. So this final heat, we have Jasmine Andrews from Rushmore Royals in lane 1. Lane 2, Darcy Smith from Portsmouth Northsea. In lane 3, Elizabeth Dudman from Basingstoke Bluefins. 4, Oriana Wheeler from Beausejour Swimming Club. 5, Maisie Brown from Rushmore Royals. 6, Megan Thorpe from Winchester. 7, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester. And 8, Hannah Sterry from Tigers Jersey. So Darcy Smith, the first to turn. At the far end, Megan Thorpe from Winchester also second. So approaching halfway, Darcy Smith still has a lead in lane 2. Here's a Darcy Smith turning for Portsmouth at the split, 107.48. Second to turn was Megan Thorpe from Winchester, and third Oriana Wheeler. So breaststroke leg now. As they disappear off into the distance, I can't see them. We'll watch for the turn on the board. So well done message there for Emma Borghese. He's just completed the last heat. Emma was third in that heat, so a message there from Macy online. Thank you for that. So Oriana Wheeler now has taken the lead in this heat ahead of Darcy Smith from Portsmouth. Oriana's breaststroke, strong stroke. The third now is Jasmine Andrews as well from Rushmore. And Megan Thorpe has slipped back down to fourth. .25 metres to go. It's going to be really, really close. But it looks like lane 4, so Oriana Wheeler stretching out there. Strong finish. Second half of that event was very, very good from Oriana. Darcy Smith coming in second, Maisie Brown third. And we'll get all these results confirmed by the referee and get the results to you as soon as we can.
Our next event today is event 454. This is the Male Open 15 and over 400 metres freestyle. This is a heat declared winner event, which will be swum over 5 heats. Heat 1 referee. In lane 1, Jacob Everett from Loxheath. Lane 2, Jamie Reeder from Fareham Nomads. Swimming in lane 3, we have Sebastian Murray from Wilden Waves. In lane 4, Elliot Pattison from Havant and Waterlooville. Lane 5, Leo Walker-Lloyd from Andover. In lane 6, Finn Mose from Ports of Northsea. Lane 7, Oliver Cooper from Basingstoke Bluefins. And in lane 8, Matthew Davies from City of Southampton. After 100 metres, Jacob Everett from Loxheath turns first in lane number 1. He's in the 16 years age group. Okay, withdrawals for the finals are now closed, so no more withdrawals now for the finals. If you are announced as a finalist, then you are expected to attend the final, so that we don't have any empty lanes in the finals. But just a reminder that reserve swimmers may well still get an opportunity to swim in the final, so it's worth turning up to marshalling in case one of the swimmers hasn't reported for the final. Halfway through lane 6 in the lead now, Finn Mose, Little Finn as his dad calls him, in lane 6 from Ports of Northsea. His dad's also announcing with me today. Two lengths to go for our race leader, Finn Mose. So Finn turns first, a split of 3:31.27. Close at the turn, it looks to be Elliot Pattison turning second and Jacob Everett turning third. And hello to everyone watching on YouTube. We know there's been 1 or 2 issues with the streaming today, but it looks to be going well at the moment, touch wood. So hello to everyone who's watching right now. If you do want to send through any messages of support, we will try to read them out.
From a point of view, you need to look at them. You know
But into his last 50 metres now, we've got Finn Mose from Ports of North Sea in the lead in lane 6, followed by Elliot Pattison in lane 4, and turning third, Jacob Everard from Lock's Heath in lane 1. Heather Pattison sent a message, let's go Elliot, keep pushing Elliot. He's having a great swim so far. Finn Mose touches first, 4:41.42. Well inside his entry time. Touching second was Elliot Pattison in lane 4, 4:46.13 inside his time as well. And touching third, Jacob Everard from Lock's Heath in lane number 1. Some swimmers nicely inside their entry times there. Well done, boys. And Matthew Davies in lane 8, just coming to a finish now. Sprinting hard those last 15 metres. Lovely, well done Matthew, well done boys. Heat 2, referee. In lane 1, Humphrey Gillett from Winchester City. Lane 2, Oliver Brown from Rushmore Royals. In lane 3, William McDonald Robinson from Havant and Waterlooville. In lane 4, Elliot Latham from Winchester City. Lane 5, Winston Q from Ports of North Sea. Lane 6, Toby Godwin from Ports of North Sea. In lane 7, Bailey Crossland from Beausejour Barracudas. And in lane 8, Ashwin Tapper from Rushmore Royals. All of these boys in this heat are either in the 15 years age group or the 16 years age group. Not quite got to the 17 and overs just yet. We've got a message come through from Jenny Hansford on YouTube, which is get those arms and legs moving, Megan and Chloe, swimming in event 455. That's coming soon. That's going to be the 200 metres backstroke. And it's from your Nan. She says, I promise not to embarrass you anymore this weekend. Love, Nan. Jenny Hansford, we've loved receiving your messages over the years, so you keep sending those messages in. We love to hear from you. At the halfway point, it's lane 4, Elliot Latham in the lead from Winchester. He turns first. Turning second was Oliver Brown from Rushmore Royals in lane 2. And then turning third, Humphrey Gillett in lane number 1 from Winchester City. I have a notice of disqualification in event 453, heat 8, lane number 2. The swimmer was disqualified for a technical infraction. That's event 453, heat 8, lane 2, technical infraction. No problem, Jenny Hansford. I'm glad you're watching and I'm glad you're listening. And at the penultimate turn, Elliot Latham still in the lead in lane 4. He's got less than 100 metres to go now. Turning second was Oliver Brown in lane 2, and third, Toby Godwin from Portsmouth North Sea in lane number 6. And final turn, it's still Elliot Latham in the lead from Winchester. Turning second, Oliver Brown in lane 2, and third, Toby Godwin. Not far behind him was Winston Q, Ben Ashwin Tapper, Bailey Crossland, Humphrey Gillett, and William McDonald Robinson's just turned as well. So they're all into their final length now. And sprinting for home now, Elliot Latham in lane 4. His entry time was 4:39.50. He touches in 4:37.48. So that's a nice, healthy inside his entry time. Well done, William. Well done, Elliot.
Heat 3, referee. So this is heat 3 of 5. In lane 1, Zeb Stevenson from Portsmouth. 2, Henry Russell from Portsmouth. 3, Bradley Harper from Basingstoke. 4, Edward Greenaway from Romsey and Totten. 5, Connor Walker from Southampton. 6, Jack Stoneman from Portsmouth North Sea. 7, Quinn Coffey from Fareham Nomads. And lane 8, Oliver Stevens from Guernsey Swimming Club. So Connor Walker, the first to turn, but all changing within a second. So it's going to be a really close heat, this one.
We've got the medalists now in the female 15 years, 200 metres individual medley. The bronze medal goes to Matilda Biggs from Winchester City. Silver medal goes to Matilda Bassendale from Portsmouth North Sea. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 2:35.08 from Tigers jersey, Elsa Dodds. In the female 16 years, 200 metres individual medley. The bronze medal goes to Hannah Sterry from Tigers jersey. Silver medal goes to Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester City. And the gold medalist and Hampshire County champion in a time of 2:30.92 from Winchester City, Megan Thorpe. And in the ladies 17 and over, 200 metres individual medley. The bronze medal goes to Jasmine Andrews from Rushmore Royals. Silver medal goes to Maisie Brown from Rushmore Royals. And the gold medalist and Hampshire County champion 2025 in a time of 2:26.25 from both Séjour Barracudas, Oriana Wheeler. Very well done, girls. Please do go along to the medal table as soon as possible to collect your medals.
So back to the race at halfway point. Zeb Stevenson is the first to turn. Ahead of Connor Walker from Southampton and Jack Stoneman from Portsmouth. Those three turning first, just inside 2:20. There's only one swimmer in the 17 and over age group in this particular heat. The rest are from the 15s and 16s. A very strong showing with 2 more 15-year-olds to come and 2 more 16-year-olds. So only the very best of these is likely to be able to get on the podium. But time will tell and anything can happen So as the swimmers approach the 3/4 mark, this next turn will leave them with 100 metres to go. Pulling away in the centre of the pool, though, that's Connor Walker from Southampton, who's now pulling ahead of Zeb Stevenson in lane 1. Third at the turn is still Jack Stoneman, with Quinn Coffey hot on his tails from Fareham. Those two are going to be battling each other. Quinn has got Jack in his sights by the looks of it, so he's going to be hunting him down with 100 metres to go. So 50 metres to go. Connor Walker pulling ahead. Zeb Stevenson not far behind, clawing back a little. Jack Stoneman, Quinn Coffey separated by less than half a second. Let's see whether Jack can hold on. So Jack, Quinn and Zeb are on the 15-year-old age group. All the others are in the 16. But it looks Connor Walker has got a strong and unassailable lead by the looks of it. He's going to finish first in this. Zeb Stevenson's going to be the second to finish. Jack Stoneman third and Quinn Coffey fourth. Heat 4, referee. In lane 1, Cameron Robinson from Basingstoke. 2, Thomas Navarro Barber from Portsmouth Northsea. 3, Damien Frederick Granger from City of Southampton. 4, Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton. 5, Zach Baker from Haventon Waterlooville. 7, Ethan Andrews from Basingstoke. 8, Ethan Skipwith from Winchester City. So the first checkpoint, Ethan Andrews from Basingstoke's first to turn. Matthew Lowther from Southampton second on the board. But all those swimmers changing within 1 or 2 seconds. So Matthew Lowther now pulls ahead of Ethan Andrews, 150 metres in. So it's still really, really close across the pool here. No one giving anything away too much at this point in the race. Lanes 4 and 7 are the first to turn. First Matthew Lowther and Ethan Andrews. But there's plenty of other swimmers in this who could challenge at this point in the game. Halfway point, 2:15. So 1 and 2 remain the same at the 250 metre mark. 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 all very close together. 150 metres still to go. So 1 and 2 just swap round this time round. Ethan Andrews now went in at the 300 metre mark ahead of Matthew Lowther. The other swimmers remaining very, very close and tight. Let's see if anyone's got an extra gear to give for this last 100. So Matthew Lowther now pulling ahead of Ethan Andrews. They keep changing hands. They're both very, very close. 3 and 4, Damien Fratchek Kruger from Southampton is in third by a second and a half against Zach Baker. And the final 50 now. Who's got the stamina left to finish this off? It looks really clearly now. Matthew Lowther from Southampton has kicked in. He's really gone for it that last 50. Fantastic swim. Finishing first, hard. Ethan Andrews second. Damien finishing third, only just, and closely followed by Zach Baker. So those are your finishing results in this heat, with one more heat still to go. Heat 5, referee. So final heats then of event 454. In lane 1, Joshua Dunning from Beausejour Barracudas. 2, Matthew Stewart from Winchester City Penguins. 3, Adam Macaulay-Wright from Portsmouth North Sea. 4, Matthew Defane from Tigers Jersey. 5 is Jack Boothrudd from Portsmouth North Sea. 6, Thomas Jennings from Portsmouth North Sea. 7, Reese Capri from Basingstoke Bluefins. And 8, Griffin Thomas from Winchester City Penguins. So there's one remaining age group swimmer here in lane 7. That's Reese Capri. All the other swimmers are in the open category, 17 and over. All of these swimmers are a big margin ahead of previous heat speeds. So I expect the medalists for the 17 and over category to come exclusively from this heat. Reese Capri has a target time to beat of, I think it was 4:34 from the previous fastest heat, actually. So I might need to check that, but we'll bring those results as soon as we can. So leading the way, Jack Boothrudd ahead of Matthew Defane from Tigers Jersey. Adam Macaulay-Wright is third, and Thomas Jennings from Portsmouth in fourth. So 3 Portsmouth swimmers either side of Matthew Defane, the Tigers Jersey swimmer. See them coming down the pool now. So Jack Boothrudd first to turn, Matthew Defane from Tigers, and then the 2 Portsmouth swimmers either side, Adam Macaulay-Wright and Thomas Jennings. Reese Capri turning at 2:07. So 300 metre mark. Placing still the same as they were after 200 metres. Jack Booth Rudd leading in. Matthew Defane second. Then Adam McCauley right and Thomas Jennings. Reese Capri, our fastest 16-year-old, currently turning in 3:14. Fifth in this heat, but I suspect he'll do more than enough to secure himself a gold medal in his age group. We'll keep an eye on his time as he comes to the end. So the final 100 underway. In fact, the first swimmer, Jack Booth Rudd, has turned for the final 50. Matthew Defane behind, but 4 seconds behind now. Adam McCauley right, trying to chase Matthew Defane down. And Thomas Jennings just tracking them both, but he's likely to be in 4th place by the end of this race. Always disappointing to be in 4th, but hey, there's not enough medals to go around. So Jack Booth Rudd is storming through just outside of 4 minutes, but really not that far. That's 4:05. A great swim there from Jack. So Adam McCauley right there crushed that last 100. Coming in there in second ahead of Matthew Defane, who's now in 3rd. So a great swim from Adam in that last quarter. Reese Capri there finishing in 4:21. Again, we'll have to check the results, but that sounds like it's enough to secure him as gold in that discipline too. But we'll bring you the results as soon as the referees confirm them and we have them in front of us. Thank you.
And it's showtime now. It's the final time this weekend of the Backstroke Legs Challenge. Going well in lanes 2, 3. Very good. Very slick. We do love a Backstroke Legs Challenge, and it always gets quicker as the weekend progresses. All late entry here from lane 7 and lane 8, Pauline and John. Yeah, go on, John. Well done. Lane 1. That's David in lane 1. Well done. Good effort, officials. I'm proud of you. Looks like we've got an extra event just going on as well now, which is the lane rope tightening event. Thank you very much to everyone, active staff here. Duty manager. Lovely, thank you very much. Our next event today is event 455. This is a female 15 and over 200 metres backstroke. This is a heat declared winner event which will be swum over 8 heats. Heat 1, referee. As a reminder, this is a heat declared winner event. We have 3 swimmers in this heat, which are all aged 15 years old this year. In lane 3, we have Ellie Haverley from Loxheath. Lane 4, Amy Bellamy from Rushmore Royals. And in lane 5, Jessica Hayward-Crozier from Eastleigh. I'm sure that Jenny Hansford is watching very avidly at the moment. She's got Chloe and Megan going for her in this event coming up very, very shortly. So good luck to Megan and Chloe, and of course to all the other swimmers, and especially Daisy Miller as well. Right, we've got some medalists for you already in the men's 15 years 400 metres freestyle. The bronze medal goes to Damien Fraxet-Cugier from City of Southampton. The silver medal goes to Zeb Stevenson from Ports of North Sea. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County Champion 2025 in a time of 4:31.59 from Basingstoke Bluefins, Ethan Andrews. In the men 16 years 400 metres freestyle, the bronze medal goes to Edward Greenaway from Romsey and Totten. The silver medal goes to Connor Walker from City of Southampton. And the gold medalist and Hampshire County Champion 2025 in a time of 4:21.51 from Basingstoke Bluefins, Reese Capri. And in the male open 17 and over 400 metres freestyle, the bronze medal goes to Matthew Defane from Tigers Jersey. Silver medal goes to Adam Macaulay Wright from Ports of North Sea. And the gold medalist and Hampshire County Champion in a time of 4:05.86 from Portsmouth North Sea, Jack Boovrud. Well done, boys. Very well swum. Please do go along and collect your medals as soon as possible. And if you do want to have a photo with the president and your medals, then I'm sure the president will be very happy to agree to that photo. Okay, back to the pool. We have in lane 5 in the lead at the moment is Jessica Hayward-Crozier from Eastleigh. Second, Amy Bellamy from Rushmore Royals in lane 4. And third at the moment, Ellie Haverley from Lox Heath. Coming up to the finish now. Ellie touches first in lane 3, then Amy in lane 4. And Jessica just come to a finish in lane number 5. Well done, girls. Swimmers, could you clear the pool to the side, please? Thank you.
Heat 2, referee. In lane 2, Eve Hartley from Boaster Shore Swimming Club. Lane 3, Emma Friel from Rushmore Royals. 4, Alessandra Jordan Wakefield from Hamble Aquatics. 5, Ella Head from Hart. 6, Emily Paul from Hart. 7, Amelia Horn from Andover Swimming Club. First turn, there's Ella Head from Hart. Ella turning in 36.36 for the first split. The swimmers' entry times in this particular event are 2:47 through to 2:49, so not much in it, over 4 lengths at all. So it could be quite close. They're all in the 16 and 15-year-old age groups. In fact, the 2 Hart swimmers are both in the 15 and the others are in the 16. So the green hats for the Hart club swimmers. They're in lanes 5 and 6. So Ella Head, they're turning first. Second is Amelia Horn from Andover. And Hamble Aquatics, Alessandra turning in third position. So a message come from Sam on YouTube. Good luck to Mimi. So that's Amelia, I guess, in lane 7. Amelia Horn from Andover. So Ella Head there brings that home 2:42. Comfortable win there. Amelia Horn, though, from Andover is second in this particular heat. So good times from both those swimmers. It's a 5-second PB for Ella Head from Hart. Heat 3, referee. Lane 1, Ava Herdman Grant from Basingstoke Bluefins. 2, Phoebe Burr from Gosport Dolphins. 3, Ella Harrison from Loxheath. 4, Maisie Parker, Havant Waterlooville. 5, Lottie Burnham from Wilden Waves. 6, Isla Poole from Gosport Dolphins. 7, Tatiana Sloska Rodriguez from Rushmore Royals. And 8, Keris Snelling from Hart Swimming Club. Some good bellowing going on in the pool down the far end. Thanks for your support. So a message from Amelia Wright coming in online. Good luck to Matilda, the 200 back, and all of the North Sea swimmers. So Matilda, who's particularly good at this event, is going to be coming up. Actually, not until Heat 8, but best wishes for that. We've got a couple of other North Sea swimmers coming up. Cleo and Lola Swindells in Heat 6. So halfway point in the race. Isla Poole now is leading from Gosport. Second is Maisie Parker there from Havant Waterlooville. So changing hands as we go along. Still quite close together, those swimmers. I have notification of an amended time for event 455. This event, heat 2, lane 6. The time is now recorded as 2 minutes 55.39. That's an amended time for event 455, heat 2, lane 6.
Message has come through on YouTube from Sam Hall. Shout out to Dan, the official in lane number 4, wear over flip-flops. As all good officials know, when you're on poolside, closed-toe shoes only, please, so no flip-flops. So Dan is doing a great job there by wearing his trainers in lane 4.
So Maisie Parker, they're first to finish there, and Isla Poole second to finish in the end. Third is Phoebe Burr from Gosport.
Right, I've just got a quick reminder to make about the use of mobile phones. Just a reminder, please, that you cannot use mobile phones in the changing area, and also please don't use mobile phones whilst you're in the marshalling area in the changing rooms. It is an important thing. It's in line with Swim England Wave Power. We do have to safeguard everyone. I know it's been a really long weekend, but please, no mobile phones in the changer rooms. Thank you. Heat 4, referee. Heat 4 of 8. In lane 1 we have Eloise Dodman from Wilden Waves. Lane 2 Isla Fletcher from Rushmore Royals. In lane 3 Hannah Brown from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 4 Ella Maguire from Rushmore Royals. Lane 5 Grace Totterdale from Havant and Waterlooville. In lane 6 Katie Robinson from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 7 Scarlett Rose Foss from Guernsey. And in lane 8 Nia Bockhurst from Basingstoke Bluefins. Some lovely backstroke in the pool right now. A lovely spearhead as well. Lane 5 turns first. Grace Totterdale from Havant and Waterlooville. Her split 1:19.55. Turning second was Hannah Brown in lane 3. And turning third, Ella Maguire from Rushmore in lane 4. Still in the lead, Grace Totterdale from Havant and Waterlooville in lane number 5. Grace is in the 17 and over age group. Coming up to a finish now. It's going to be Grace Totterdale touching first from Havant and Waterlooville in lane 5. Touching second, Hannah Brown in lane 3. And third looks to be Eloise Dodman from Wilden Waves in lane 1. We'll wait for the referee to confirm those results. Heat 5, referee. In lane 1, Amelie Stradwick from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 2, Imogen Bleasdale from Guernsey. Lane 3, Amelia Caldicott from Rushmore Royals. Lane 5, Lily Hardy from Andover. Lane 5, Summer Marvin from Andover. Lane 6, Sophie Price from Rushmore Royals. In lane 7, Holly Roberts from Gosport Dolphins. And in lane 8, Molly McGregor from Basingstoke Bluefins. And I hope that Jenny Hansford is glued to the TV right now because Chloe's going in the next heat in lane 1. Looking forward to that. And 75 metres down in this race. It's looking fairly close at the moment. I think lane number 4 might just be in the lead. Lane 4's Lily Hardy from Andover. Lily Hardy in the lead, then Summer Marvin second. So it's still Lily Hardy in the lead in lane 4, then Amelia Caldicott in lane 3, followed by Summer Marvin in lane 5. A couple of Andover Summers going well in this heat. I have to say though, I am intrigued to hear about Dan the official and his flip-flops. Coming to a finish, 5 metres to go. Lily Hardy from Andover in lane 4. She touches first, close for second. Touching second, Amelia Caldicott in lane 3, then Summer Marvin in lane 5. Great swims from all these girls. And just come to a finish now is Molly McGregor from Basingstoke in lane number 8. Well done, girls. Heat 6, referee. In lane 1, Chloe Hansford from Tigers Jersey. Lane 2, Megan Atten from Eastleigh. In lane 3, Isla Rutherford from Eastleigh. Lane 4, Freya Long from Romsey and Totton. Lane 5, Cleo Horton from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 6, Alana Maddock from Eastleigh. Lane 7, Lola Swindells from Portsmouth North Sea. And in lane 8, Xanthi Symington from Basingstoke Bluefins. Isla Rutherford from Eastleigh first at the turn in lane 3 there. It certainly looks like a strong first 100 metres from Isla Rutherford in lane number 3. Isla's going to turn first at the halfway point. She's gone out very quickly there. Number 10, Isla Rutherford still in the lead from Eastleigh. Turning second, Clea Horton in lane 5 for Portsmouth Northsea. Turning third was Lola Swindles in lane 7. Then Chloe Hanson from Tigers in lane number 1. Poppy Nice, Centre Message Go Cleo and Lola, both swimming at the moment for Portsmouth in lanes 5 and 7. But nearly finished now. It's a very strong last 50 metres here for lane number 7 and 5. Looks like lane 7 Lola Swindles might take this race now. That might be a soft touch there in lane 7. We'll wait and see. Wait for the referee to confirm those results.
Heat 7, referee. In lane 1, then we have Miley Gobby from Sea Close Swimming Club. 2, Evie Worth from Tigers Jersey. 3, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester City Penguins. 4, Jemima Green from Beausejour Swimming Club. 5, Jemima Saul from Portsmouth North Sea Swimming Club. 6, Elsa Dodge from Tigers Jersey. 7, Sophie Duckworth from Rushmore Royals. 8, Margot Baquet from Tigers Jersey. So Elsa Dodds was the first to turn. Jemima Saul second. So the halfway point, Elsa Dodds leading the way, Jemima Saul second. And then in third, it was Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester. Margot Baquet in fourth here, quite close at the halfway point. Remember, we have one more heat to come in this event. There's one 15-year-old swimmer, that's Elsa Dodds, who's leading this heat at the moment. There are 3 more 15-year-old swimmers to come, so Elsa's got her work to do to put down a marker, set them a target to beat if she's to secure any medals. There are 3 16-year-old swimmers in this heat in the lanes 1, 2 and 3. So at this point, that's led by Emily Ainsworth Fletcher. And in fact, there are no more 16-year-old swimmers, so those 3 are going to be battling it out for medals, subject to checks against the previous heats. But this is a fast heat. So leading the way there is Elsa Dodge from Tigers Jersey. 2:29. Emily Ainsworth Fletcher there is our fastest 16-year-old, so we'll get this confirmed, but it looks like that could be a gold medal winning performance from Emily, with 1 heat to go. So Elsa Dodd's time there of 2:29.36. Have to see whether that's going to be enough to get her on the podium. 3 15-year-olds to come. But Heat 8, referee. In lane 1, then, Matilda Biggs from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 2, Maisie Brown from Rushmore Royals. Lane 3, Edith Hamilton from Rushmore Royals. 4, Darcy Smith from Portsmouth North Sea. 5, Megan Hansford from Tigers Jersey. 6, Matilda Bassendale from Portsmouth North Sea. 7, Amelie Bissett from Winchester City. And 8, Jodie Williams from Basingstoke Bluefins. So first to turn there is Darcy Smith from Portsmouth, Megan Hansford second, and Jodie Williams third at the first 50 point. That's a quarter of the way through this event. This is the final race. So we have 3 15-year-olds in this final heat, and the remainder in the 17 and over age group. So Darcy Smith there turning first. Second is Megan Hansford from Tigers Jersey. Third to turn was Jodie Williams. And Amelie Bissett from Winchester is in fourth at this point in the game. So the 15-year-old swimmers, the lanes 1, 4 and 6, are chasing a time of 2:29.36. If they're to secure medals. The 17 and over need to beat the fastest qualifying time so far, which is 2:30 from Jemima Saul in the previous heat. So those are the target times for medals. We'll try and keep an eye on that. But as always, this will be subject to the referee's confirmation once we get the final results. So Darcy Smith brings it home. A fantastic time there of 2:18.86. It's not her fastest time, but comfortably enough to win her age group for sure. Megan Hansford 2:25. So there's 3 or 4 swimmers there inside the time set by Jemima Saul in the previous heat.
Okay, just before the next race, we've had a message come through on YouTube. News bulletin from Emma Cook. All the best to Sullivan Cook on his 200 metres breaststroke. It has been an amazing counties. You smashed it. The reason I read that one out is because I can see Sullivan's going in this heat in lane number 5 in a moment. He's grinning now. Our next event today, event 456, this is the male open 15 and over 200 metres breaststroke. This is a heat declared winner event which will be swum over 7 heats. Heat 1, referee. Heat 1 of the male open 200 metres breaststroke. In the water we have in lane 1 Connor Preston from Bassett JSF. Lane 2 Joshua Crossland from Beausejour Barracudas. In lane 3 Edward Hartley from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 4 Louis Rolfe from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 5 Sullivan Cook from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 6 James Wallace from Gosport Dolphins. In lane 7, Neil Starks from Bassett JSF, and in lane 8, Riley B from Andover. And our lead referee for today, Becky Starks, is getting rather excited because her son Neil is swimming in lane 7. So Becky isn't refereeing this race. I can see her in the corner grinning. We've got a message come through on YouTube from Tom Towney. Good luck to Maxwell Pointer. The 200 metres breaststroke has nothing on you. He's swimming in heat 6 in lane number 7. So a while to go for Maxwell to swim. And Macy has sent a message, good luck to Guernsey. First at return, James Wallace from Gosport Dolphins. Turning second was Louis Rolfe in lane 4 from Portsmouth. And turning third, Sullivan Cook from Bluefins in lane number 5. Coming up to a final turn now. Louis Rolfe turns first in lane 4. Turning second was Edward Hartley in lane 3. And turning third, James Wallace from Gosport in lane 6. Going well in lane 4, Louis Rolfe from Portsmouth North Sea. Sullivan Cook behind him looking really hard in lane 5. You can see these boys trying really hard. Lane 3, Edward Hartley going great as well. Looks like Louis Rolfe touched first in lane 4, then Edward Hartley in lane 3, followed by Sullivan Cook in 5. James Wallace just finished in lane 6, then Joshua Crossland in lane 2, Neil Starks and Riley B. We've got a message from an interesting YouTube channel, Colossal Engineer. Shout out to the coaches of Portsmouth North Sea Swimming Club from the Colossal Engineer. I'm sure you know what that means. Well, anyway, shout out to the coaches of Portsmouth North Sea. Heat 2 referee. In lane 1, Alex DeMaid from Romsey and Totten. Lane 2, Alexander Gordon from Hart. In lane 3, Arno Musari from City of Southampton. Lane 4, Rhys Williams from Rushmore Royals. Lane 5, Alistair Taylor from Eastleigh. Lane 6, Matthew Prain from Lox Heath. In lane 7, Dylan Baker-Newman from Portsmouth North Sea. And in lane 8, Sebastian Murray from Wilden Waves. We've got a message coming from YouTube from Helen Payne. Good luck to all the Hart swimmers swimming in the 200 metres breaststroke. We've got Alex Gordon in the water right now in lane 2. We've also got Edward Goddard coming up in heat 3. Finlay Stewart, Tommy Warner and Luke Meeks look to be swimming in heat number 4. So quite a few swimmers from Hart there. Good to see Helen Payne cheering you on. And at return, it's Alex DeMaid from Romsey and Totten in the lead in lane number 1. We do still have a couple of items of swim equipment at the announcer's desk. Trevor's going to model them for you right now. We've got some shorts and we've got some goggles as well. So if you've lost any shorts or goggles, we do have them at the announcer's desk. Trevor very ably modelling them right now. First at the 150 metre mark, Alex DeMaid from Romsey and Totten. Coming down the final straight now. It's a strong heat swim here, or a strong swim here from Alex in lane 1, because these heats are spearheaded, so it's an outside lane win here in lane 1 from Alex DeMaid. Touching first, 2:58.58. He had an entry time of 3:07.44, so I think he'll be pleased with that time. Touching second, Matthew Prain in lane 6, and third, Alistair Taylor from Eastleigh in lane number 5.
Heat 3, referee. Okay, so Heat 3 swimmers. In lane 1, we have Finley Mount from Basingstoke. Lane 2, Edward Goddard from Hart Swimming Club. 3, Jamie Reeder from Fareham Nomads. 4, Callum Smith from Jersey. 5, James Payne from Hart Swimming Club. 6, Garrett Dixon from Beausejour. 7, Oliver Goddard from Hart. And 8 from Oakley Carter from Portsmouth North Sea. So 3 more Hart swimmers in this. So your messages of support are much appreciated. That's 3 of them to come. We also have a message coming in online from Kirsten here to go. Harry Mack from Milton Keynes family. I think that's a little bit premature. Harry's an expert breaststroker, so I suspect he'll be in a much later heat. I'm going to start at the end. Yes, Harry's in heat 7, but thank you for your message. We'll pass that on. And good luck to my nephew, Oakley Carter. This is a message from Bianca Martinez coming in from Paraguay. So it's amazing. That's the furthest distance we've had for today's session, at the very least. We'll have a look where Oakley is in this. In fact, Oakley's in the heat 3 of this event. That is this event. In fact, he's in lane 8 right now. So halfway point turning there. First is Garrett Dixon from Beausejour Barracudas. Jersey's Callum Smith turning second, and James Payne from Hart third. Finley Mount also going very well in lane 1. So entry time to these swimmers still just 2 or 3 seconds over 3 minutes. Only Alex DeMaid has been under 3 so far, with that great swim in heat 2. So they're approaching the 3/4 point at this moment. We'll see who's holding on, whether Garrett's holding on to that lead. So Callum Smith there is now in the lead from Jersey. Garrett Dixon now into second, and James Payne from Hart in third. But still quite close. And Finley Mount still in that outside lane. Number 1 going strongly. Lane 1 seems to be favouring the breaststrokers this afternoon. Message from Fran there. Great swim from Alex. Very humorous message there from Barry. Won't be reading that out. So Thanks for that. So leading the way then, it looks to me from here that it's lane 6. Lane 6, Garrett Dixon finishing this at 3:02.64 from Beausejour Barracudas. James Payne taking second from Hart, ahead of Callum Smith, who's third. These swimmers spread across all 3 of our age groups this afternoon. Heat 4, referee. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Please clear the pool, thank you very much. If you can get out of the pool and stand back behind the blocks, please, thank you. So a message there from Darren Mack. Good luck to Harry from very excited nannies. And nannies very excited, Harry, about your heat. And you're in heat 7. You are the second fastest seed in here. Only Lucas to beat, which is nothing more annoying than having to chase your teammates. But lots of love coming in for you, Harry, from around the place. And that's from Nanny. Fran Harrison saying best of luck to Ed. Ed is in lane 3 of this heat. So thank you for your messages there. So swimmers, please listen to the referee. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, so we are going to be taking swimmers from heat 5 next, and then we will repeat heat 4. So swimmers for heat 5, you should be behind the blocks. This next event will be heat 5. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is heat 5, referee. Okay, so heat 5 underway. Let's the competitors from heat 4 compose themselves. We are back then. Lane 1, Ashwin Thapar from Rushmore Royals in lane 1. Lane 2, Elliot Banks from Rushmore Royals. 3 is Toby Fenton from Eastleigh. 4, Archie Stockdale from Winchester City. 5, Cameron Masson from Basingstoke Bluefins. 6, Leo Walker-Lloyd from Andover Swimming Club. 7, Elliot Latham from Winchester City. And 8, Alex Morley from Basingstoke Bluefins. So this is the first heat with all the competitors having pre-qualifying times below 3 minutes. So they all... Okay, so it's hard to see what's going on. We have a full obstruction of referees at the moment in front of the table, so looks to be lane 4 turning ahead of lane 5, and that's been confirmed by the scoreboard there. So that's Archie Stockdale ahead of Cameron Masson. So Archie's from Winchester. Again, we have 5 swimmers in the 15-year-old age group in here, with 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 to come. So they've got to swim out of their skins to stand a medal chance. No one in the 16-year-old age group in this, but there are 4 swimmers to come in that category, and the remaining 3 swimmers are in the 17 and over. So we'll keep an eye on the scoreboard. And down the far end of the pool for the turn. So first to turn there is Archie Stockdale from Winchester. Second, Cameron Masson. So those 2 guys are very, very close. 5 seconds ahead of the rest of the field now. Those 2 guys, so Archie is in the 17 and over age group. Cameron is in the 15s. So a really good swim from Cameron. Being pulled along by Archie. It's nice to have somebody to chase. Could set down a really, really good time here. So the clock's just gone 2:45. Finishing there is Archie Stockdale, 2:47. Cameron Masson, 2:49. So that's a new personal best for Cameron. It may not be enough to secure a medal, but it's a great swim for him all the same. Third was Toby Fenton from Eastleigh. Fourth, Leo Walker-Lloyd. Okay, so this is the rerun of Heat 4. Referee. In lane 1 then, Henry Armstrong from Portsmouth Northsea. 2, Oliver Drew from Haventon Waterlooville. 3, Ed Greenaway from Romsey and Totten. 4, Finley Stewart from Hart. 5, Thomas Warren from Hart. 6, Luke Meeks from Hart. 7, William MacDonald Robinson from Haventon Waterlooville. So we've got some love coming in for Lucas Lovell. Lucas, your grandparents are watching in from Northampton. Wishing you well in Heat 7. It's from Nana and Pap. Lucas is up against his stablemate Harry Mack in Heat 7. Those 2 guys are the fastest qualifying seeds for this. Both in the 16-year-old age group. Both incredible breaststrokers. And should be a good race to watch. So at the halfway point, the first to turn there is Henry Armstrong from Portsmouth, time of 1:23 in the outside lane. Thomas Warren, 1:26. Luke Meeks from Hart, those 2 Hart swim mates, close to 1:26, 1:27. And then a batch of swimmers turning in 1:29. But Henry Armstrong going very strongly in lane 1. Henry's not yet got a time below 3 minutes. But he's going really, really well at this point. Stands a chance of getting his, breaking the 3-minute barrier, which will be a really, really good achievement. So they're approaching the far end now. Henry Armstrong turning there 2:09, 50 meters to go. 5 seconds behind him, Thomas Warren. Luke Meeks catching up and putting some space between himself and Finley Stewart, his Hart teammate. So Henry's a 15-year-old in this event, so be interesting to see how he does. Can he keep it up all the way to the very, very end? Just see him now coming up, 15 metres to go, 2:45. Got 15 seconds. Can he break the 3-minute mark? In the centre of the pool there, lane 5, Thomas Warren. Fantastic swim there from Henry Armstrong, 2:57. 3 seconds inside the 3-minute mark. Should be proud of that. That's a great PB. Well done, Henry. Second there, Thomas Warren, also inside the 3-minute mark. So good swim from those two guys. Very well done. Heat 6, referee. I have a notice of disqualification from event 456. Heat 5, lane 8 was disqualified for a technical infraction. That's Heat 5, lane 8, disqualified for a technical infraction.
A quick announcement as far as the break goes. After we have finished the 200 metres breaststroke, so after heat number 7, there will be a 40-minute break to allow for the warm-up for the relays and for the 50 metres freestyle finals. So a 40-minute break after the 200 metres breaststroke has finished.
So in this event then, Evan Slother from Gosport in lane 1, Paul Starks from Winchester in lane 2, Ethan Andrews from Basingstoke in 3, Samuel Cann from Guernsey in 4, Oliver Fremantle from Havant to Waterlooville in 5, Oliver Berry from Basingstoke in 6, Maxwell Pointer from Seaclose in 7, and Kian Brady Hercock from Portsmouth in 8. Wow, very, really close there. 5 or 6 swimmers turning in unison. I have an additional disqualification to announce. This is from event 456 as well. This is from a heat 4. Heat 4, lane 8 was disqualified for a technical infraction. Okay, this time it's 1, 2, and 3 really close together there. Samuel Cann has the edge. Oliver Fremantle and Oliver Berry, 1, 2, and 3. Evan Slother now in 4th, but a bit of a gap appearing between those swimmers now. In the last 50, fastest entry time is 2:41. 2:41 dead. In fact, exactly that for the two swimmers, Sam Cann and Oliver Fremantle. Both leading the way. They are neck and neck at the moment. Just outside their qualifying time. But it looks to me that Sam Cann, for 2:45, there is finished that. He's the fastest finisher. 2:46 for Oliver Fremantle and 2:47 for Oliver Berry. Samuel Cann is 15-year-old, so there's only one more 15-year-old to come. So that will Heat 7, referee. So the final heat is now in the pool. Lane 1, Miles Leather from Winchester. 2, Pierce Donnelly from Basingstoke. 3, George Barfield from Winchester. 4, Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea. 5, Harry Mack from Portsmouth North Sea. 6, Oliver Smith from Basingstoke. 7, Harry Pointer from Seaclose. And 8, Rigel Bomick from Basingstoke. So Harry Mack, Lucas Lovell turning first and second. Pyrrhus Donnelly third, Miles Leather fourth. So those 3 swimmers are the 16-year-olds. Rigel Bomick is the remaining 15-year-old. Rigel has to beat 2:45 to secure what would most likely be a gold. But it's between Pyrrhus, Lucas and Harry for the medals in the 16-year-olds. And they're the ones to watch in this race for sure. So Harry Mack gets the turn then, but there's 1/10 of a second between them. Pyrrhus Donnelly slipped down a little bit down the field. Oliver Smith came on strong in that last 50. And Harry Pointer too. So Oliver Smith is in our 17 and over age group. So Lucas Lovell bites back after leg 3. Lucas is back in front. Oliver Smith solid in third, but 500s, actually not solid, 500s of a second ahead of Harry Pointer in fourth. So those guys are really, really at it. This is great racing. It's fun to watch. So which of these swimmers is going to come first? Which one's going to come second? This is it for glory. This will be for a gold medal at the county championships. Who wants it most? That's Harry Mack, 2:30.07. Oliver Smith there, finishing in third, 2:35. So those are likely to be your gold medalists. A great race from both of those swimmers, fighting all of the way.
Okay, we now will move into a 40-minute break to allow us to prepare for the finals and for the relays. Officials, once you've handed in your paperwork from this session, you are free to leave poolside for a 40-minute break. That means that we'll resume competition at 5:30. Now, there is a 40-minute warm-up now for any swimmers who want to use the pool. The plan is that the warm-up will be for the first 20 minutes for the finalists in the 50 metres freestyle and the 50 metres butterfly. And then for the second 20 minutes, it will be for the relay swimmers. So you can now use the pool for the warm-up if you'd like to. I can see once again everyone is absolutely raring to go for that warm-up. But it will be the butterfly and freestyle 50 metres finalist for the first 20 minutes. And then the relay swimmers, please, for the second warm-up. And just a reminder, could I ask you please not to climb out over the timing pads at any point during the warm-up? That would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Got the results for the event 455, the women's 200 metres backstroke. I know this was a while ago, but let's just run through it now. So the bronze medal in the 15-year-old age group, Matilda Bassendale from Portsmouth. Silver to Elsa Dodge from Tigers Jersey. And gold, and the Hampshire County champion for 2025 is Darcy Smith from Portsmouth North Sea in a time of 2:18.86. In the 16-year-old age group, bronze went to Evie Worth from Tigers Jersey. Silver to Miley Gobby from Sea Close. And gold, and the Hampshire County champion for 2025 is Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester City in a time of 2:30.23. In the 17 and over age group, bronze was to Jodie Williams from Basingstoke. Silver, Amelie Bissett from Winchester City. And gold, and the Hampshire County champion for 2025 is Megan Hansford of Tigers Jersey in a time of 2:25.41. So remember, if you have won medals, please go and collect them from the medal desk. We don't want them left behind here. You've worked hard and earned them, so please collect them.
relay warm-up, you're overdue apparently according to Martin to announce it. So the relay warm-up starts at 10 past. You haven't announced it yet. So that's a complaint from Martin, not from me. So let me excuse somebody. Don't.
Sorry, swimmers, we were dealing with a bit of an issue just then. Relay swimmers can, of course, begin their warm-up right now. I can see you've already started. Apologies for that. Please, could a coach from Portsmouth Northsea come to a referee's table, please? A coach from Portsmouth Northsea. Thank you. Okay, there was a correction to a disqualification that was announced in a previous event. Just to let you know that. What heat was it? Okay, so we did announce the correct lane for the disqualification. Now, in the male 15 years, 200 metres breaststroke, the bronze medal goes to Cameron Masson from Basingstoke Bluefins. Well done, Cameron. The silver medal goes to Oliver Berry from Basingstoke Bluefins. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 2:45.46 from Guernsey, Samuel Cann. In the male open 16 years, 200 metres breaststroke, the bronze medal goes to Piers Donnelly from Basingstoke Bluefins. Silver medal goes to Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion 2025 in a time of 2:30.07 from Portsmouth North Sea, Harry Mack. And in event 456 for male open 17 and over 200 metres breaststroke, the bronze medal goes to Miles Lever from Winchester City Penguins. Silver medal goes to Harry Pointer from Sea Close. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion 2025 in a time of 2 minutes 35.11 from Basingstoke Bluefins, Oliver Smith. Well done, swimmers. You can collect your medals as soon as possible. And if you want to have a photo with a president, I'm sure she's more than willing to do so. Right, we also have event 455. There has been a change in the results. In event 455, the girls 16 years, the time corrected for Lola Swindales from Portsmouth North Sea is now 2:34.73. So the medalists now in the 16 years, 200 metres backstroke are bronze medal goes to Miley Gobby from Sea Close. Silver medal goes to Lola Swindales from Portsmouth North Sea. And the gold medalist from Winchester City in a time of 2:30.23, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher. We'll just double check if we didn't read out results for the 15 years. I think we did, but the bronze medal in the 15 years 200 metres backstroke goes to Matilda Bassindale from Portsmouth North Sea. Silver medal goes to Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey. And the gold medalist and Hampshire County champion in a time of 2:18.86 from Portsmouth North Sea, Darcy Smith. And in the ladies 17 and over 200 metres backstroke, bronze medal goes to Jodie Williams from Basingstoke Bluefins. Silver medal goes to Emily Bissett from Winchester City. And the gold medalist and Hampshire County champion in a time of 2:25.41 from Tigers Jersey, Megan Hansford. Very well done, girls. And once again, if you would like a photo with the president giving you your medals, then I'm sure she's more than willing to do so. Right.
One's finals, one's relays. Everything's changed, so. Oh, okay. Lovely. Thank you. Does someone want to go down the other end? Who did the... Oh, yeah. George did. Are you all right to go down the other end? Or do you want me to go and I'll go with... You sure? You stay here. No, only one of you go. Because one of you needs to get them out. Oh, well, no, I get them out of the pool. Do you want to go down? Yeah, and then we'll swap over. Can I do a test start? Yes, please. Yeah. Can I do a test start down the far end, please?
Okay, so we'll get the racing underway shortly. Again, we've got a message coming in from Karen Elwell online. Good luck to Neve Taylor from Gosport Dolphins. Swim your fins off. Neve is in our first final coming up shortly. So we will just make sure we have enough officials in all the right places, and then we will get us underway.
So we're about to start with the finals very soon. If we could clear the pool, if anyone could stop the swimmer in lane 2, that would be amazing, please.
Come see the president.
Sorry. Have you got 2 pieces of paper?
I've got one of those already, but I didn't have that one.
Okay.
Could you clear the pool in lane 2, please? You have been asked to clear the pool.
Get the first relay off, then bring it down. We've got a spare. Thank you.
So this is the final part of the championships for 15 and over swimmers. It's been a very long weekend. I hope you've still got loads of energy left for this final part of the competition. I can see that Coach Sean from Haverton Waterlooville is loving it.
Don't worry about it.
We know all about it. So they get the queue before they get in. Do they know they're bugged up?
So hello everyone on YouTube. It's good to see you all here. We are about to start the finals. Just getting everything ready, getting the paperwork sorted. While we're waiting, let's have a big shout out to all the officials who've been working all day long, working very hard. Very big thank you to you all for helping. They're looking so full of energy, these officials. Looks like we're ready to go. Our first final this evening is the final of the female 15 years, 50 metres freestyle. Swimming in lane 1 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Alice Moran. In lane 2 from Rushmore Royals, Gemma Price. In lane 3, representing Haverton Waterlooville, Ariana Reed. In lane 4 from Basingstoke Bluefins, Freya Berry. In lane 5, swimming for Gosport Dolphins, Neve Taylor. In lane 6 from Hart, Ella Head. In lane 7, swimming for Beau Séjour Barracudas, Jessica Boyle. And in lane 8 from Rushmore Royals, Isabella Maffei. This is the final of the girls' 15 years, 50 metres freestyle. Good luck, girls. Referee. Splash and dash event for the girls now. I love this. There's a wall of white water coming towards us. Beau's arms turning over really, really quickly. Looks like lane 5 might just have a lead at the moment. Lane 5 is Neve Taylor from Gosport, but Freya Berry's coming back quickly now, as is lane 3, Ariana Reid. Going to be close. Wow, it looks like Ariana Reid may have just got that in lane 3, ahead of Freya Berry in 4 and Neve Taylor in 3. And the referee has just confirmed that result. So the bronze medal will go to Neve Taylor from Gosport Dolphins. Silver medalist will be Freya Berry from Basingstoke Bluefins. And your brand new county champion in a time of 28.55. Very well done to Ariana Reid from Havant to Waterlooville. Well done, girls. Our next final is the final of the girls' 16 years, 50 metres freestyle. In lane 1, swimming for Seaclose, Miley Gobby. In lane 2, from Romsey and Totten, Freya Long. In lane 3, representing City of Southampton, Amelie Stevenson. In lane 4, from Guernsey, Emma Bourges. In lane 5, swimming for Winchester City, Emily Ainsworth-Fletcher. In lane 6, from City of Southampton, Alicia Takax-Baroni. In lane 7, swimming for Beau Séjour Barracudas, Emily Highland. And in lane 8, from Tigers Jersey, Georgie Corrigan. This is the final of the girls' 16 years, 50 metres freestyle. Referee. Fast off the blocks there, in all the lanes there. I can see the reaction times on screen. It's very close into the first half of this race. It looks like lane 5, possibly just in the lead there. Lane 5, Emily Ainsworth-Fletcher. But coming back very strongly, lane number 4, Emma Bourges. Emma Bourges just slightly ahead now. Who's going to touch first? Looks like Emma Bourges in lane 4, followed by Emily Ainsworth-Fletcher in lane 5. And Alicia Takax-Baroni in lane 3. We'll just wait for a referee to confirm. Referee has just confirmed that, so the bronze medal will go to Alicia Takax-Baroni from City of Southampton. Silver medal goes to Emily Ainsworth-Fletcher from Winchester City. And very well done to our brand new Hampshire County champion in a time of 27.99 from Guernsey, Emma Bourges. Well done. And our final for the girls is the ladies 17 and over, 50 metres freestyle. In lane 1, from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Oriana Wheeler. In lane 2, from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Orla Raby. In lane 3, also from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Tatiana Tosteven. In lane 4, representing Winchester City, Evie Sheriff Lee. In lane 5, from Havant and Waterlooville, Amelie Brines. In lane 6, swimming for Rushmore Royals, Sky Austin Burrows. In lane 7, from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Molly Staples. And in lane 8, also from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Hannah Jones. This is the final of the ladies 17 and over, 50 metres freestyle. Referee. I'm sure they're watching this really avidly from the island of Guernsey. 5 swimmers in this final from the island. Looks like a very strong start in lane 6 there from Sky Austin Burrows. Sky's still leading, I think, but coming back very closely. Lane 3 now. Is it going to be lane 3? Looks to be Tatiana Tostoven touches first in lane 3. Second, Sky Austin Burrows in lane 6, and third, Amelie Bryan. But let's just wait for a referee to confirm that. Referee is happy with those results, so very well done. The bronze medal goes to Amelie Bryan from Havant Waterlooville. Silver medal goes to Sky Austin Burrows from Rushmore Royals. And very well done to our brand new Hampshire County champion in a time of 27.73 from Beau Séjour Barracudas, Tatiana Tostoven. Very well done. Okay, over to Trevor.
Okay, so this is the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the finalists for the Male Open 15-year-old 50 metres butterfly. Representing Winchester City Penguins in lane 1 is Humphrey Gillett. Representing Havant Waterlooville in lane 2 is Aidan Downey. In lane 3, representing Fareham Nomads, is Ryan Salmon. In lane 4, representing the city of Southampton, is Damien Fracek-Kruger. In lane 5, representing Basingstoke Bluefins, is Rigel Bomick. In lane 6, representing the Handball Aquatics swim team, is George Brown. In lane 7, representing Havant Waterlooville, Otis Veer. And lane 8, representing Guernsey Swimming Club, Samuel Can. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the final of the Male Open 15-year-old 50 metres butterfly. Good luck, swimmers. Referee. Okay, they're fast off the blocks. Sam Can is the fastest out of the blocks. Reaction time of just over half a second. It's going to be fast and furious. All their qualifying times are wide-ranging here. So leading the way. Lanes 4 and 5, really, really close, but lane 4 is a metre ahead. That's Damien Fracek-Kruger. Takes that win ahead of Rigel Bomick from Basingstoke. We'll look to the referee for confirmation. I'm getting a thumbs up from the referee, so that confirms this is your bronze medalist, George Brown from Handball Aquatics, silver medalist, Rigel Bomick from Basingstoke Bluefins, and your gold medalist and Hampshire County champion is Damien Fracek-Kruger from the city of Southampton. Congratulations. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to introduce the finalists for the 16-year-old Male Open 50 metres butterfly. In lane 1, representing Basingstoke Bluefins, is Reese Capri. In lane 2, representing Tigers Jersey, is Jacob Stretzek. In lane 3, representing Basingstoke Bluefins, is Oliver Pedra. In lane 4, representing the city of Southampton, Fraser Adamson. In lane 5, representing Beausejour Barracudas, Spike Jinks. In lane 6, representing Tigers Jersey, is Harry Militis. In lane 7, representing Basingstoke Bluefins, Pyrrhus Donnelly. And lane 8, representing Rushmore Royals, Joshua Edge. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final of the Male Open 16-year-old 50 metres butterfly. Referee. So the swimmers are racing down the pool now. 5 of these swimmers had times just below 29. The fastest seed coming through lanes 3 going very strongly there. Lane 7 also going very strongly. I'm looking to the referees to confirm that decision. We're happy with that. Okay, so that's confirms your bronze medalist then is Fraser Adamson from the city of Southampton. Silver medalist Pyrrhus Donnelly from Basingstoke Bluefins. And your gold medalist and Hampshire County champion is Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins and a time of 26.65. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your final of the day. Please welcome, in lane 1, representing Portsmouth Northsea, Alexander Edge. In lane 2, representing Sea Close Swimming Club, Thomas Townsend. In lane 3, representing Alton and District Swimming Club, Charlie Morn. In lane 4, representing Rushmore Royals, Leo Nichols. In lane 5, representing Winchester City, Charlie Francis. In lane 6, representing Basingstoke Bluefins, Oliver Smith. In lane 7, representing Winchester City Penguins, Daniel Oakley. In lane 8, representing Guernsey Swimming Club, Luke Lacrasse. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final of the Male Open 17 and over, 50 metres butterfly. Referee. So reaction time there from lane 8, just under half a second. Fastest out of the blocks, Thomas Townsend in lane 2, also very quickly out of the blocks. Every 10th of a second counts here, really fast. All their entry times around 27 seconds. And it's really, really close. Lanes 4 and 5 going really well. So looking for the referee's confirmation. Okay, we're good with that. So that is your final medalist then. Bronze medal, Oliver Smith from Basingstoke Bluefins. Silver medalist, Leo Nichols from Rushmore Royals. And gold medalist and 2025 Hampshire County champion, Charlie Francis from Winchester City. Congratulations, boys. Please collect your medals from the medal table. And now we will move on to our relays.
Okay, so they were really exciting finals. What a way to wrap up the individual events for the 15 and overs these championships. We're ready to go now with event 457. This is the ladies 4x200 metres freestyle relay. This is a heat declared winner event which will be swum over 2 heats. Heat 1, referee. In lane 3, we have Tigers Jersey A team. In lane 4, Winchester City Penguins B team. And in lane 5, Eastleigh A team. We've had a few messages of support and things have come through on YouTube, and a nice message from Anne Scott. I think Anne Scott supports Eastleigh. She says, I'd like to send a big thank you to all of the officials this weekend. They've all been amazing. Thank you very much from Anne Scott for that. So it's been a long weekend, but all of these swimmers now know that they've only got 200 metres to go and then they can go home. After the first 100 metres, it's Winchester City Penguins, Winchester City now, turning first, turning second Evie Worth for Tigers in lane 3, and turning third is Eastleigh in lane 5. We've had a message come through from Amelia Wright. Good luck to the Portsmouth North Sea swimmers in the relays. You're all going to smash it. Thank you very much, Amelia. Coming up to the first takeover now. It looks to be lane number 5 in the lead, Alana Maddock from Eastleigh. She hands over to her first to her teammate, handing over second Carly Rafael Moreira, and third to hand over Evie Worth from Tigers. So in the water at the moment, in lane 3 for Tigers Jersey, Georgie Corrigan. In lane 4 for Winchester City, Matilda Biggs. And in lane 5 for Eastleigh, Lily Shaw. Still Eastleigh in the lead at the 5th turn. Winchester second in lane 4 and Tigers Jersey third in lane 3. We've got a message come through from my friend Jenny Hansford. I second Anne Scott, the officials are all amazing. Thank you very much Jenny Hansford. And Shredder has sent a message, go sea clothes, you're doing great, from George. Still Eastleigh in the lead, followed by Winchester City in lane 4 and then Tigers in lane 3. About 50 metres now to go for our second swimmers in this relay. It's looking very close now. They all turned within half a second of each other. So it's going to be almost a race from a dead start again for the third swimmer. Also play for in this first heat. So at the third takeover, Eastleigh take over first, just a smidge ahead of Winchester City in lane 4 and Tigers not far behind in lane number 3. So in the water now, we will have Elsa Dodds swimming in lane 3 for Tigers jersey. Honor Campbell swimming for Winchester City in lane number 4. And Jessica Hayward-Crozier swimming for Eastleigh in lane number 5. Very close after the first 400 metres. Looks to be a strong swim here from the Team Tigers, Elsa Dodds. Elsa is putting a very strong performance here to take the lead now for Tigers jersey. So Tigers jersey now in the lead. Eastleigh are third and Winchester City are second at the 500 metre mark. Elsa Dodds is having a storming swim here for Tigers jersey. Coming up to the final takeover now. Elsa Dodds has had a great swim there for Tigers jersey. She's going to hand over first to her teammate. We've got Hannah Sterry in the water now for Tigers jersey in lane number 3. Second at the changeover was Winchester City. In the water now is Alice White for Winchester City. And third now is Eastleigh, and they have Ella Scott in the water. Ella Scott, very strong swimmer though. It's really quite a close race, so it could all change again for the fourth swimmer in this race. Lovely swim here from Hannah Sterry from Tigers jersey. She's a great distance swimmer. Turns first for Tigers jersey, less than 100 metres to go now. Turning second, Winchester City. And third at this point, Eastleigh. Hannah Sterry coming up to the final turn there in lane number 3. So Hannah Sterry leads the way for Tigers jersey in lane 3. Turning second, Alice White for Winchester in lane 4 and Ella Scott third at the turn in lane number 5. 15 metres to go now for Hannah Sterry. She's bringing it home for Tigers jersey. Hello. The Tigers jersey touched first in an unofficial time, 9:09.15. The other two teams just about to finish. Winchester touching second and Eastleigh touching third. Very well done, girls. Brilliant. I think that's your swimming done for the weekend.
Okay, this is our second and final heat of the women's 800 metres freestyle relay. Referee. Okay, so your teams in the pool. In lane 2, we have Winchester City Penguins. In lane 3, we have Beausejour Barracudas. Lane 4, Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 5, Basingstoke Bluefins. 6, Portsmouth North Sea. And 7, Rushmore Royals. So the time to beat is Tigers Jersey's team time of 9 minutes and 9. All of these are qualified faster than that, but it's all about what you do on the day. So in the water at the moment, we've got Megan Thorpe from Winchester in lane 2, for Delphine Riley from Beausejour Barracudas. In 3, Hannah Bettsworth from Basingstoke in 4. Who knows from Basingstoke in 5. Darcy Smith for Portsmouth in 6, and Maisie Brown in 7. So first to turn there was the Beausejour Barracudas team, and Portsmouth North Sea second, and first of the Basingstoke teams is in lane 5. Okay, so Beausejour Barracudas still in the lead at the far, that's 150 metres done. Darcy Smith for Portsmouth second, and the Basingstoke teams at 3. Winchester team coming in at 4, that's Megan Thorpe doing really well, 4th at the moment. This is the first split coming up, the first takeover. And Portsmouth North Sea, first to take over. Second there was Beausejour Barracudas. We then got one of the Basingstoke teams, and then Winchester City 4th. So on the second leg now. So Beausejour Barracudas snuck into the lead there ahead of Portsmouth North Sea. So that's Elodie Riley doing a great storming run in the second leg. Just taken over from Jemima Sewell from Portsmouth. Winchester City as Emily Ainsworth Fletcher going really well in lane 2. Definitely watch out for her. So the halfway point on the second leg. Beausejour Barracudas turning first, Portsmouth second. Winchester now in 3rd. And the Basingstoke team slipping back a little bit. So Beausejour Barracudas turning out 3. Portsmouth Jemima Sewell in 2nd. Winchester hot on their tails in lane 2. So approaching the halfway point. Beausejour Barracudas still a little bit of lead, but it looks like Portsmouth are coming back fast on this final 50. It's going to be very, very close, this takeover. So Beausejour Barracudas take over first. Portsmouth close behind them. Winchester 3rd into the water, halfway point. 4th, the Basingstoke. 5th, Rushmore Royals. So at the moment it's between Portsmouth and Beausejour Barracudas. Winchester are the three teams. So Beausejour Barracudas putting in some serious speed. That's Oriana Wheeler. Put in a fantastic shift there. Gaining ground on Matilda Bassendale from Portsmouth. Amelie Bissett in the water for Winchester. So they're coming down for halfway point in the third leg. So Beausejour Barracudas, Oriana Wheeler doing a great swim there. Stretching a lead out ahead of Matilda Bassendale from Portsmouth. But Matilda's also stretching a lead out ahead of the Amelie Bissett from Winchester. So still all to play for, but the gaps are widening. It becomes increasingly hard to get back with one leg to go. So Beausejour Barracudas now 3.5 second advantage over Portsmouth, and Portsmouth with a 3 second advantage over Winchester. Remember, they're needing to go under 9:09 to ensure that they can guarantee a medal. So approaching the final takeover now. Oriana Wheeler, fantastic swim from her. Over the best possible opportunity and advantage to her teammate for the anchor leg. Matilda Bassendale coming in from Portsmouth now. Third into the water is Winchester. Rushmore Royals, fourth at the turn. Basingstoke 5. So All Arabi continuing to push on from Beausejour Barracudas. They have a 4.5 minute advantage now ahead of Rose O'Brien from Portsmouth. And Rose has a 6 second advantage over Winchester. So the gap seems to be widening as they head down the pool. Beausejour Barracudas turning now with 100 meters to go. 7:38, that's All Arabi. Rose O'Brien now turned, Portsmouth. Winchester turning now 7:50. Both of those teams have got a comfortable amount of time, 1:20 to complete their 100 meters to secure themselves medal positions. Okay, they're turning now. So All Arabi, 50 meters to go. 1 minute to complete it in. Rose O'Brien turning now for Portsmouth. And third is Winchester City. So leading the way then. First to finish is going to be Beausejour Barracudas, finishing there, time of 8:45.4. Portsmouth second at 8:52.99. And Winchester just holding on there from a ferocious last leg there by Sky Austin Burrows from Rushmore. Really, really close, but a great swim there from Emily Sheriff Lee, holding on to that third place. And I'm pretty sure that will be your medal positions. We'll confirm those in just a second, but I think you're going to find out. The referee's happy with that, so we'll just do a check on the times from the previous heat. And then we'll bring confirmation of that. But it looks very much like your 1, 2, 3 is going to be Beausejour Barracudas, Portsmouth North Sea and Winchester City. So a few more last gasps from online. Come on, the Barracudas. So Beausejour did really well there. We've had good luck to Havant to Waterlooville. We're moving on now to the final set of relays, your next and your final event. Okay, so this is the final event of this weekend's racing. Event 458, the men's 800 metres freestyle relay, swum in 2 heats, heat 1 referee. Really fast launch there. 0.42 reaction time from Oliver Davies from Havant to Waterlooville. Really hungry for this. So we have in lane 1, lane 2 that is, Tigers Jersey. Lane 3, Havant to Waterlooville. 4, Rushmore Royals. 5, Winchester City. 6, Havant to Waterlooville. 7, Basingstoke Bluefins. So Tigers Jersey, the first to turn. Rushmore second. And Havant to Waterlooville third. But we'll take a time check at the 100 metre mark. And Matthew Defane is crushing the first leg, putting down a very, very serious challenge to everyone else. 3 or 4 swimmers really close across the middle of the pool. Havant, Rushmore and Winchester. So Havant A team is starting to stretch out a little bit of a lead. They're in second place, ahead of Rushmore and Winchester. The Havant B team is close on their heels as well. But Matthew Defane here is absolutely crushing it in lane 2 for Tigers Jersey. Watching the takeovers, so Tigers Jersey first down. I've got 2 disqualifications to announce from Heat 4, 5, 7. Heat 2, so 2 teams from Heat 2. That's in lane 4 and lane 5 have been disqualified for technical infractions. That's event 457, heat 2, lanes 4 and lane 5. So Harry Militis continues to protect the lead from the Tigers Jersey have. Nearly 10 seconds over the rest of the field. Havant to Waterlooville strengthening their position in 2. 3rd and 4th quite close now. Winchester City and Rushmore. And Havant to Waterlooville a little bit behind them. So Harry Militis comfortably ahead. Zach Baker there from has caught up a couple of seconds on the Tigers team and put some decent margin between himself and the Winchester first team. Reese Capri now coming up strong from Basingstoke, overtaking the Rushmore team. Reese has got a good pedigree. He's won some events the rest of this, so not one to be messed with. So Harry Militis turning at 3:37. Havant to Waterlooville now 7 seconds behind, so another second caught up. Maybe Harry has taken his foot off the gas a little bit. So it's approaching, the Tigers team are at least approaching the halfway point in this race. We'll take stock of where everyone's at. So Harry Militis coming in halfway point. 4 11.96 halfway point. Second then, Zach Baker finishing in the Havant to Waterlooville team. 6 seconds between those two teams. Third in the pool then is now Winchester. And Reese Capri from Basingstoke into fourth. Chasing down a great swim from Reese. So Jacob Strutzek from Tigers Jersey continuing to help protect their lead. Ahead of Havant to Waterlooville. It's a lead of 5 seconds now. We'll see who's third. Third is Winchester still. 3 seconds behind them is the Basingstoke team. Now Havant's second team is moving up. Well, there was a soft touch there somewhere, so we're not quite sure what happened to Rushmore. Can't see them from here. Jacob Stretzek turning now, 100 meters to go. Max Lowton on his toes, that's 3 seconds now. Fantastic swim from Max, eating into that lead. Third, then Winchester City, 5:27. 5 seconds behind, Basingstoke and Havant, both on their tail. Remember, this is the first heat of 2. So there are another 5 teams to come. So it's wide open and highly competitive. Jacob Stretzek, 1 second ahead now of Havant to Waterlooville. Max Lowton and Jacob Stretzek chasing each other down. The final 50 of their leg as their teammates get ready on the blocks. 3, 4 and 5, nice and close together. Winchester being chased very closely by Basingstoke and Havant. Okay, so it's getting really tight now. So Havant in the lead now against Tigers Jersey. Final leg. There's a funny old takeover there from lane 5. Lane 6 and 7, Havant and Basingstoke really close together still. 1 second divides those teams. So Tigers Jersey back in front. Those two teams trading blows all the way through this. Fantastic swim. So that's Oliver Fremantle fighting on against Luke Fleming from Tigers Jersey. 3 and 4. Winchester Havant B team now pulling ahead of Basingstoke. So Tigers Jersey again pulling out a little bit of a lead. That's Luke Fleming pushing on from Oliver Fremantle. Third in the pool of Winchester. Fourth, Rushmore now ahead of Havant to Waterlooville. So Rushmore back on the board. A really strong swim there from Leo Nichols from Rushmore. So Luke Fleming pulling ahead of Havant to Waterlooville. He's just put 6 seconds into Oliver Fremantle in that last 50. That was an extraordinary swim there. That was Luke Fleming really put the hammer down. 8:28.33. That's a 3 second PB over their entry time. Oliver Fremantle cruising home, absolutely knackered, giving it everything he can. Ethan Skipworth from Winchester, third. Rushmore Royals coming in fourth there. Okay, the final heat of men's 800 meters freestyle relay. Referee. So 5 teams racing it out in this final one. So the reaction time there of Byron Tucker and Matthew Stewart from Winchester and Portsmouth, the fastest off the blocks. They are leading their teams out. So 2 Southampton teams, 2 Portsmouth teams and 1 Winchester team. Not much to split them after 50 metres. Let's see where they end up at the 100 metre mark. So target time set by Tigers jersey of 8:28. And the fastest 3 times so far are 8:28, 8:37 and 8:47. But leading the way by a comfortable margin at this point is the City of Southampton's A team. So I can confirm the results then of the women's relay. So your bronze medalists are the Winchester City Penguins team. Megan Thorpe, Emily Ainsworth-Fletcher, Amelie Bissett and Evie Sheriff-Lee. The silver medalists are the Portsmouth North Sea team, Darcy Smith, Jemima Saul, Matilda Bassendale and Rose O'Brien. And your gold medalists, though, and the Hampshire County Champions for 2025 are Beausejour Barracudas, Delphine Riley, Elodie Riley, Oriana Wheeler and Orla Raby. And Jenny Hartley on line has given us a shout. Amazing relay race to the Barracuda ladies. Congratulations, and rightly so. They are the 2025 Hampshire County Champions. Please, guys, go and collect your medals. Okay, so first split coming up. 3 teams, neck and neck, 201. And the 4th team, so Southampton, Portsmouth and Winchester all diving in at the same time. The second Portsmouth team not far behind. And the second Southampton team not that far behind them, to be honest. So close and exciting racing to bring us towards the end. Joshua Beadsworth from Southampton in the water. Danny Birch from Southampton. Adam Macaulay-Wright from Portsmouth. Ben Minister from Winchester. And Oliver Lawson from Portsmouth. The first 3 teams still neck and neck in lanes 3, 4 and 5. So just stretching out a little bit of a lead there is lane 4. That's the Portsmouth team there. There's Adam Macaulay-Wright. Putting out a little bit of a margin there against the Winchester and Southampton counterparts. Hot on their heels, though, is Oliver Lawson in lane 6 for the Portsmouth team. The City of Southampton B team starting to lose out a little bit in this second lane. So we have a notification of a disqualification from event 458. Heat 1, lane 7 was disqualified for a technical infraction. That's Heat 1, lane 7 disqualified for a technical infraction. So then, third takeover, 1, 2 and 3. Luke Scriven from Portsmouth leading the way. Thomas Griffin from Winchester and Zeb Stevenson from Portsmouth. So Luke Scriven first to turn after 50 metres. Stretching the lead there out of the second place. Got a 7-second advantage now over Winchester. Zeb Stevenson and Matthew Lowther very, very close there in third and fourth for Portsmouth and Southampton respectively. Luke Scriven having a storming leg here. He's put 15 metres into everybody else. An unbelievable swim. It's a second in the pool. Is the Winchester swimmer there in lane 5, closely followed by the other two Portsmouth and Southampton teams. So Luke Scriven turning again there. 50 metres to go for Luke. He's got a huge advantage. Thomas Griffin, from Winchester, Zeb Stevenson from Portsmouth, and Matthew Lowther from Southampton, really, really close too. They are absolutely going for it. But Luke Scriven here bringing it home to the last handover. Adam Booth. Jack Booth-Rudd hits the water with a comfortable margin. Winchester are second out of the blocks. Third, Portsmouth. Fourth, Southampton. They've got nothing left to give these guys. They are putting it all on the line for us in the final heat. Let's see what Jack can do. He's holding on to first place there. So it's Winchester. Can they hold on to second? So Winchester in second. Portsmouth third. Southampton fourth. Jack Stoneman being chased down by Damien Frachek-Cruzier. That's a 15-year-old grudge match there. Jack Booth-Rudd leading away. Surely an unassailable lead now. Winchester doing really well, protecting their second place. It's Jeremy Williams from Winchester swimming really well. So Southampton now, Damien Frachek-Cruzier has stolen third place from Portsmouth, ahead of Jack Stoneman in fourth. I don't know how that's going to end, but Damien's got quite a pedigree. He seems to have won pretty much everything else. It's a fantastic swimmer. So we're now in the final 25 for Jack Booth-Rudd. He's going to bring this one home for Portsmouth. He's going to absolutely crush this. $7:58.45. Winchester going to come on home in second. 8:12.78. What these guys got left to give us. Damien Frachek-Cruzier taking third, ahead of a very tired Jack Stoneman. Well done, Jack, from Portsmouth. A fantastic swim by all of those guys. All of those faster than the previous heat, but we'll be able to, subject to referee's confirmation, I think we're going to be able to say who our medalists are. With Southampton in the bronze medal position, Winchester in silver, and Portsmouth in gold, but we'll just wait to confirm that. So the referee is happy with that. So those are going to be your final results then.